bring YouTube on. All right. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. How are y'all doing today? So, today I'm going to fly a Drake. So, one of the first things that we're going to do is we're actually going to build a Drake and take it out and use it. So, should be interesting. I'm going to make a spot here. Stay on that location. This is my Proteus, which I really enjoy, and I'm out at Jita today, and there's just a lot of stuff going on here. Maybe it's normal. I don't know, but it just seems like there was more out here this morning than usual. And so, anyway, we're going to be doing some missions today, and we're gonna use a Drake at least for the start. Then we might switch over to something else. I do have a couple of other things up my sleeve, and we shall see. It seems that I don't know what all's going on here. just a crazy amount of stuff at Jita. Your chat could be broken because you kept jumping between Jita and your local system. That sounds very bad. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, we can quiet things down here a little bit. Dock up. I think. I just hit dock. There we go.
Docking request accepted.
People are reporting similar issues on Reddit. Awesome. I don't know why the chat system is so hard. It's very interesting. There must be something else with the chat system in game that has it having these kind of difficulties. Like, it must do more than just chat. I mean, seriously. And I'm not getting on them for the problems that they're having. I'm just kind of stating that there's something else going on here that we don't really fully know about. Because chat to me seems like a pretty easy thing, but I don't know. Maybe there's a ton of parsing that they're doing and stuff like that, or I don't know. Could be all kinds of stuff going on. Anyway, I am going to put together a Drake Navy issue. We might try a regular Drake at some point today, but Dan says it's been broken since they removed the in-game browser. I think it's a lack of local meme links. Oh my god. Yeah. Like Dan's meme. He built a Drake this morning. He sent me a picture of it. Yeah. I don't have it up and ready to show other people, but basically he folded a cardboard box or something like that. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, before I forget, get your log into all your accounts and claim your skill stuff. Claim that skills. If you've been doing it all 3 days and you're Omega, you're getting 125,000 skill points today. So log into all your accounts And it's 25,000 if you're alpha. It's 125,000 if you're omega. And I think, oh my goodness. Okay, so previously when they've done this, and I didn't really think about this till now. Previously when they've done this, and one of you can test this. What they did was, if you changed your account to omega and it was alpha, that you then were able to claim the other skill points in the promotion before it ended. And so I wonder if you used one of those starter packs, like what we're giving away. We have one given away today, so at least the person who wins this, but it won't be till after the show, but the person who wins this will be able to try this. But if you haven't applied one to an alpha account, then will it retroactively give you the other ones? Because that's what they've done in the past. So it makes me think, I'm thinking here, that maybe I should buy one of these for each one of my alpha characters and get those extra skill points. Because it's 250,000 skill points that comes with it, and they're $5. And then what I'd get would be, in fact, let me log in a brand new character, not brand new, but just another character to look. So instead of 75,000 skill points, yeah, it might not work unless you haven't claimed the last one. Once you've claimed the last one, I don't know. It has worked in the past. They also have mentioned it in the past, and I didn't see it mentioned this time, but I don't know why the system would work different. But, like, this is another Omega one. And so I wonder if it was on an alpha and you'd claimed these three, if all of a sudden these would show up, which would be 100, 50, and 25. So it'd be another 175,000 skill points. You bought 3 of these yesterday. Bloated Knickknack. You used both Eve and yours. Okay, so you got the 7 days Omega, and so did it retroactively give you the skill points if it was an alpha account? It's a really good question. Yeah, you had them all. Oh yeah. So you're already Omega. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's just a good question. It's worked in the past. I don't know if it would work right now, but it's worked in the past. Anyway, exclamation point giveaway, and you can get in on starter pack today. You'll have another 250,000 skill points if you get that, and if you win it, or they're $5 in our store. So it's a good deal. Now, the reason that I was kind of like, how I got off on this track was that I have a whole bunch of stuff here that I have been sitting on, waiting to be at JITA, so I didn't have to transport these highly valuable skins through space. And so I'm going to redeem all of these now. I've been sitting on these for a while, and I'm going to redeem all of these now. And the skill points, so it looks like I have 200,000 skill points sitting there for me. All right. So I don't know what that puts me up to in this. Almost 3.7 million skill points available for whatever I want. So anyway, if anybody goes from alpha to omega through that starter pack and that works to claim the stuff that you missed from the other days, the omega points, do let us know. I think that would be a very good thing to know. So people would want to take advantage of that. So I got some of the skins here that some of the police skins, and yeah, Hyperion. What else did I get? Got an Herberus. which I probably will never fly this. I mean, but, you know. So the Hyperion Police Skin, 1.3 billion? Billion. The Herberus, is that how you pronounce it? 1.4 billion. Somebody has 47 of them for sale over here. Holy cow. Oh, looks like I got more than one Hyperion. I got 3 of them. Sweet. And then I picked up this Phantasm one, which is still on there. But I have been wanting to fly a Phantasm. So, yeah. A Niazu, which I think is, yeah, that's a fax. Force Auxiliary. Which I'm probably going to sell that one. Oh, damn. Look at the price on that one. Holy shit. Ha! Damn. Looks like I only picked up one of those. That's too bad. I should have bought a few more of those because it was the same price as the Herberus. The Herberus is at like 1 billion or 1.3 billion, and this is at 2.9 billion. So that I made out good on. I'm going to hold on to that. Nina-Zoo? Is that what it's called? Nina-Zoo. Yeah. Or is that like, you know, with the wee-oo. Yeah. Nina-Zoo. Yeah, okay. So, thank you for Follow Crazy. Okay. Yeah, like police sirens. So, and I picked up a couple of Thorax. They're going for 449 million. Somebody bought a bunch of those. Now, it's unclear to me whether or not these police skins will be available again. They might be. And these are actually in the old skinning form. And they're not as well defined and stuff, but they're cool. They're really cool. So I'm glad that I got this, and so I bought them a little bit for investment and a little bit for I mean, I'm gonna put some on some ships. So, but anyway, now before I forget, I'm going to take and contract these over to another character. There we go. Over to my merchant character. In fact, some police skins are in NES now. Yazoo sells for $3.90. Plex? No, it was limited. Is it in there again? Oh yeah, here's the Herberus one. Did they come back? Wait. Did they bring them back in? Because I thought they were limited time. Those were a limited time thing. They brought them back. They were a limited time thing not too long ago. Well, shit. That, if they bring them back, that kind of destroys the... I am so disappointed. Literally, they had them in there for a limited time 3 months ago. Now they're back. Which totally destroys the value of the, the proposition of, like that one that's at 3 billion, you know, it would have the ability to get up to 7 or 8 billion. And if it didn't come out again. Coming out again, it's not the same. Let's see if we can search just police. Yeah. And Chronos police skin. Yeah. Okay, so 390 Plex is not 4 billion worth. The market is on drugs. Or they must have just released these again. They're taking their lessons from wargaming? Yes, crud. I would say that that's true. I can tell you that wargaming, World of Tanks, I love the game, but it was very disheartening when I paid for 10 years ago the top US edition, and it came with the monstrosity tank. I forget what it's called, but we always call it the monster. And it was very unique, and it wasn't the best tank in the game, but it was very unique looking. I enjoyed running it from time to time and everything. And then about 2 years ago, and see, it was supposed to be an exclusive thing for those of us who, you know, who bought the game, who pre-ordered the Mutant, yes. And then about 2 years ago, they made it available in their in-game store. And I was pretty upset. So, oh, Dan linked something here. So this is the original article, 4/4/2017. So this is for the Megathron battleships. And so please beware the skin. Okay, so after high popularity skin, the Kronos class Marauders extend the police skin line to Megathron. Enjoy this beautiful skin with strong and light dark selections. Please be aware the skin is, for the time being, available only for a limited time. Yeah, okay, so they got this right here, for the time being, which means that it could come out later. And this, I actually have a hard time distinguishing. CCP, if you are listening, please be super clear about what will never be available again. I know that you have little icons next to, oh, I already sent them off, next to the skins that mean different things, but I can't figure out what they mean because it doesn't seem that they all follow the same standards. Some of them are limited, which means they can show up again. Some of them are unique, like the Blaze skins. The Blaze skins, they said, would never appear again. And I believe him, but it doesn't have a little symbol next to it. But, you know, this was for one of the dev's families. The dev known as Blaze, he died, and they did a charity thing for the family. And so the proceeds from selling these skins went to the family. And it was pitched as a one-time thing. And so, anyway, I've got a few of these. I really enjoy it. I like the beard. And so, but I also bought some of these knowing that they were not going to be available again, and they haven't made them available again. But that's, God, I just wish it was really clear because I can't figure it out. And I play this game a lot, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm playing it a lot, and I can't figure it out. So there's a dragon skin for the VNI. And was that one? Supposedly, Oh yeah, I have some of these too, but I don't know if this was one-time thing or not. But anyway, I'm a lot more hesitant to buy if I don't understand the rarity of them. There's two reasons. One, I like to be unique, and if it's only going to be out for a short time and then never again, and I get it and I use it later, everybody's like, "Ooh, where'd you get that skin?" Yeah, well, I got it during the special event. You should have been there, you know? But also, I buy some to sell later. And and that's what I've done with them, and that's what I did with the police ones, But I can't tell you what's what. Well, like the Yuli Festival ones, these ones probably are, because they're tied to a year, these ones are probably, just that year. I think that's pretty safe. But those are typically, well, they're not always free. People have these for sale. Yeah, look at that. 2.8 billion. Damn. I should have bought some of those. I didn't, though. Yep. All right. Let's get off that tangent. Let's build a Drake. Okay. So it shouldn't be too expensive to build this. We'll see. And holes. Okay. Drake Navy issue. No item. Oh, that's right, because we had this one. What's this mission Drake? Is that it's a corporate fitting. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that would be, I'm in air hogs, and so it's one of the corporate fittings for hogs. And 70 million. This one's 160 million. So this one has real good regen, and then we just need to make sure that we're fitting for whatever we're going up against, which we'll have to be looking that stuff up. Let's see. So this quick reference sheet, by the way, is on my Eve Links page. !
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Flywheel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Nate, thank you for the support. Could I kindly explain what it is you look at when looking at fits? That's a very logical question, and I'm actually not sure how to answer that. A little linear. Evolution, the stats for the Drake Navy issue has second missile trait. That's what's different. That's all I can see that's different. Maybe it has a little bit better resists too.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, Zeph-Echo, 13 months as a sub, 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And Pogo Monkey, another 13 months. All right. So thanks for all the content. There's another 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. So I will do my best to explain what it is I'm looking at when I'm looking at these fits, but I don't know. I guess that, what am I looking at in this fit? Okay, so I'm looking at that it has the DPS that I need. I'm looking at that it has the maneuverability that I need, because maneuverability is important in these type of missions. I'm looking at that it has the ability to survive. And so the question was, what am I looking at when I look at a fit? And the The answer is I'm looking to make sure that it fits the needs of whatever it is I'm trying to do. So think of your ships as tools that you can reconfigure properly for each job for maximum efficiency. Or tool that, well, okay, so it'll work for this as well, maybe 90% as efficient, but I don't want to bother with going and, refitting or whatnot. So, anyway, I guess that's the best answer that I have, and what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that I'm building the correct tool for the job. Well, how do I know what my needs are? So that's another great question. And so I am going to be going to do level 3 missions, which means that I need a certain amount of EHP, which the Drake Navy issue has. I also have the stuff of I need to be able to fly it, and so what's available to me, I happen to be able to fly this and support everything on here. In this one's very passive and has a lot of shield regens, what all these are, and so I'm going to want as high of shield regen as possible, and so and then the proper resists. Now, knowing that's why I brought up this quick reference sheet, which is linked to an evelinks, !evelinks. Get you to the, it'll get you to the web page that I have where I link a bunch of stuff, and this is the quick reference sheet. And so if I'm going to be going up against Gerstas, then I need to know what Gerstas need. So Gerstas here have thermal and is that kinetic? What is that symbol? Thermal and kinetic. And so in here I have thermal and then I have EM. Now this has an EM hole in it and in this ship, I believe. And so if I turn off these EMs here, see it's 12%, and I turn off the thermal, it's 30%. And so these are kind of the natural of it. And so that's why this has 2 EM ward fields, because that's where its hole is. But we could do 1. So we're always going to keep 1 EM ward field in here. And then we're going to swap out the other 2 for whatever resistances that are needed when we go up against Gerstas. So there we are. So the primary one is kinetic. The secondary one is thermal, and this is the damage that they do when shooting at me. And then when I'm shooting at them, it says here to do kinetic and thermal, and it's usually I don't know if it's a hard rule or a soft rule, but usually the rule is whatever kind of damage that they inflict on you is what kind of damage you should inflict back at them, because that is what they're most susceptible to. So when we put this fit together, which we're going to do on a Drake Navy issue, then we're going to buy a couple of extra of these modules so that I can switch them on the fly. I'll put them in the cargo hold. So do I even need EM? Well, the EM hole is so bad there that I would recommend it. It's 12% without anything there. And so it could go with another shield in there. And so I don't know. It's something we could try, because we could put another shield extender in there, or you could put 2 of like the kinetic in there for better resists. And So I probably, since there's such a big hole here, I would probably have one in there. That's just kind of that's my thinking. I don't know if that's a 100% rule or whatever, but that's just the way I'm thinking about it. So I think I'm going to start with, we're going to buy a Drake Navy issue. 120 million. Okay. Might have to give myself a little bit of money for this. 10% above market. All right. So, got the Drake Navy issue there. How much money do I have left? 77 million. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough to buy all of this. And then we're going to buy all of these parts. I believe that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like it's the same configuration. The only reason to worry about an EM hole is if you expect a swarm of thrashers to land on you. Yeah, well, I'm a target for that, but they would just compensate with a few more. So, hey, let me open multi-buy on this. We're going to take this out of there. Still 116 million. Okay, I got to send him a little bit of money. All right, money sent. All right. And gosh, we're going to figure out the drone types too. Okay, we'll see how this works out. This should work. Okay, let's see here. Change name. Not a meme. This is serious business. Yeah. So, okay. Now, how much fitting do these have? $75. What have we got here? Okay, so 3 of those will fit. Okay. Those all bind together. Oh, we have an extra slot up here. All right. We may be able to put something else up there of use. And then shields here. Okay, so far so good. 43,000 EHP. Look at that, we have 0 EM resistance on this one. Damn. I can add one more launcher. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't notice that free spot. All right. Excellent. We're going to get a little bit more DPS out of this then. Perfect. Okay. Good. So, and then this doesn't really use a lot of drones. You know, it can, but it's not really a drone ship. And with light missiles, we'll be able to take everything off. So they're just a little bit extra DPS is what they are. Okay, so what we got to do here is, let's see, invasion is invasion EM and thermal? The reason I ask is the system that we're going to be working in, I noticed this morning, has invasion. So I think that is where we're going to be starting. Invasion is explosive, thermal, and EM. Which is its primary? Is explosive primary? Is eveonline solo playable? There's a lot of people who play without talking to other people, and they're not in a corp or anything. So you can be kind of a loner in here and play. Primary is thermal and explosive. Nice. All right, so we need to the damage resistance stuff here. So there's EM. So we've got a thermal. So we need an explosive. Huh. You know, the Caldari Navy version is not much more expensive. Let's do a comparison on these. Okay, so got this. The Tech 2 takes 30 CPU, 37.5 on damage. This is 39.4 and takes 28. So I would think that we just want to go Caldari Navy. Let's see, the Pith A-type is affordable too. Oh, there's a Gerstum. What? It's 42%. It really says that it's 577,000. Is that real? Wow. Maybe it is. So that's 42%. Why are these so inexpensive? These must be just like falling off ships all over the place. So, boy, that I can't believe how cheap that is. Okay, and that's above normal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's that. Let's Okay, so there's an explosive one. And so what else is it we need? We got thermal, got EM, got explosive. Kinetic. Okay, let's close this. We have to open a new thing here. Compare. And we're looking at kinetic. And then we're looking at CPU. And highest here. So here's the C-type for 418 has 41%. It's amazing how cheap these are. Absolutely amazing. Will I have enough CPU for all that? I will. Yeah, CPU is not an issue.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So that's interesting. So that kinetic, Clad Skull, thank you for following. Welcome. That kinetic there looks really good. I'm amazed at how cheap these are. Thermal, compare, thermal. So there's 41% for 860,000. That says 1.9 million. That's still very acceptable. Yeah, they're twice as expensive as normal. Okay, and then 2 EMs. So I think we're going all the way on this. Here they get more expensive. See, here they're actually expensive. This is interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, we might just stick with the regulars because the prices here are a lot more. And even just the Tech 2 is 1.1 million. And we go up any higher, the next one up, here's one 10 million for the Pythium C-type, 41%. It's going to give me another 3-4%. Oops, not show info. Wanted to view market. Well, they're actually at 8 million right now. Okay, I'm going to buy 2 of these. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Everybody's placing bounty on me. All right. So, we'll pull these out. And so it's explosive. Thermal and EM. Okay, I think that's my initial thing for flying into the system. And then, see, we're gonna put these in there. So those will be the extras. And then we're going to be able to be really well rounded, so we'll be able to flip over to whatever is needed. And depending on the mission. You just notice I left Moose Army. Just with this character, I'm still in Moose Army. I just moved this character out. So, yeah. So, you fit a passive tanked Myrmidon for invasion. Yeah. So, I still have characters there. I'm still in Moose Army. I just moved this one character out. Okay. So now we have, here's the quick reference sheet again. I know that I'm going to have some stuff against Gerstas, and so the main damage to inflict would be kinetic, and so that would be Scourge missiles. And I don't know how much I'm going to need of each. No. 10,000? I have no idea, really. Oh, that's going to take up a lot of space. Okay, so that so far is 254 DPS. For the drones, see, I don't know what all kind of missions I'm going to get. So I'm going to get Gerstus. I might get Angel. Look at Angel damage resistances. They are all 4 of them. And there's rogue drones, which there might be some of those. Yeah, it has bonuses for heavy assault missiles, but I'm running lights for this. So I'm just trying to figure out, exactly how much, I probably need of these things. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to fit everything in here. Scourge, I think, is going to be the most used. See if I can fit 5,000 of each of these others in here. I do have another oh, and these are all Tech 2. I didn't even think about putting in Navy. So, can I add it to the video description? Cyrix? It is in the video description. Click on the thing that says My Eve Links, and it's in there. Right. Okay. So 100,000 from Annabelle, Millie, 1 million, Nicholas, 5 million, Annabelle, 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 Annabelle. Annabelle really likes me. All these unavailable. Oh, that's from the other day. Yeah, okay, so. All right. Okay, so there's that. The drone bay here can hold 75. So okay, that's full. I wonder. Oh, looks like light drones. I have everything. All right. Would I need the Caldari version? I might. Can I fit them in here? I don't know. Just trying to be well-rounded for this. Okay, there we go. This actually has a lot of space in it. Bounty for potting? No. Yeah, bounties are kind of meaningless in the game. I call it more of a status symbol than anything else. All right. I think that this is a well-rounded mission ship. Let me see here. If here I'm gonna put it in live shows, and then I'm gonna click on it. And will it have that other stuff? Good. It does have this other stuff in here. So, oh, it doesn't show the other drones though. Okay. I think it's 350 DPS for the Drake. It's not high DPS. It could be much, much higher. But it's because I'm using light missiles. But these are level 3 missions, so that I think this will be fine. I think this will be I think this is not an issue. So if it is, I can always build something else, you know. So I mean, I can bring in something big and just wallop them. So yeah. Think I'm in for a nasty surprise time-wise? Well, maybe. Yeah, I just put the fit in live shows in game, LIVESHOWS, and then exclamation point EWB. If this fit is good, I'll post it on EWB. If it's shit, then I won't. Right? So, all right, we're gonna save this as level 3 mission runner. All right, so I think it's pretty well rounded. Well, do I have a skin for this? There's that really looks ugly. All right, we're going to go with the original skin. I think this feels okay. Full tank bottom row, still overkill for level 3s? Maybe. Am I not scared of gankers? Ganks happen, but, you know, if I was scared, then I'd never undock, huh? Let's take... I am considering, it's being said here that this might be too much. Let's do one of the ballistics. How the hell do you spell ballistics? Doesn't it have the name ballistics in it? Oh, why can't ballistic B-A-L-L? Okay, I just don't seem to know how to spell things. They get kind of up in price there. Just buy one of the 2s. We might swap that out. All right. That would increase the DPS here a little bit. Puts it up to 411. Yeah. All right. So we got that. So polyboluses. What the hell is a polybolus? Oops, that's not market. Come on, close. That's a blueprint. Is it really a blueprint? It's a blueprint copy? Blueprint crate. $8 million. What do these do? Interesting. Yeah, well, I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, and this blueprint crate. Let's see here. Contains a 3-run blueprint for the copy of this ballistic control system. And they want 31 million for it for 3 runs. Doesn't seem right. Huh, I never saw these before. So they're running at 8 million each. Okay, we're good. We're good with this. So I think it's okay. Okay, why does the module cost less than 1/3 of the BPC? Because the BPC has a 3 run. So, oh, and the BPs are expired as well? What? Oh, nice. Yeah, glad I didn't buy that. So, it's interesting. So that'd be something that you would hope that CCP doesn't come out with them again soon and let the price go up and speculate on them. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment. When I get back, we'll head over to the space and start shooting at things. Be right back. Where's my camera? I was noticing got some big birds outside. Yeah, there's a few of them over there. There's some egrets. I think those are great egrets. But I was also seeing some of the sandhill cranes, but they're not on camera. They're actually at my back porch right now. Okay. Local chat just took a dump. All right. Yep. Hey, well, let's head out.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We're heading out. I've been hearing about chat problems today. Let's see, chat connection to chat server lost. That's what it says.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Markee phone. Thank you for phone. Welcome. What does it mean when someone has negative security standing? It means that they typically have been violent against other players. And so maybe they should be feared a little bit. Did I put in the rigs? I think I did. Yes, I did. Yes, the triangle systems are Triglavian invasion. Unfortunately, the system I'm going to be working in is also an invasion, so that might really screw things up. I don't know. We'll find out. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yes, it might really screw it up.
Warp drive active.
Which faction am I missioning for? Well, so this is Caldari, but this also, I think, does not give any actual faction missions. So it's Caldari and it doesn't matter type of things, if that makes sense. You know?
Warp drive active.
Do we have any modules on the ship? Yes. I posted the fit in live shows. Oh, and it says undelivered. Alright, so yeah, I've completely lost connection to the chat servers. And maybe I got in there, so I posted this fit. It's called Not a Meme. And since this is the, you know, Eve meme ship, and it looks like I got connected again to live shows. But anyway, live shows channel, I posted the fit. And if this fit ends up being any good, then I'll post it to DWB as well. But I don't know on that yet. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
So, hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen in the invasion systems. This isn't really an invasion fit. If I was in a fleet or something, it could be. But
Welcome to the Dragons.
Goba, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, next system, the invasion
Warp
system.
drive active.
Been trying to figure out how to keep your orcas alive. You have another protection ship there, like a rattlesnake. Yeah, the invasion stuff while mining can be difficult. It also helps if you're mining with other people. If you have 5 or 6 orcas there together and you're all paying attention, and you know, invasion fleet warps down on you, you can all take them out with drones. But if people aren't paying attention, you can lose ships. And a loss of an orca is kind of a big deal. They're expensive.
Warp drive active.
God, are we gonna have to listen to this invasion music the whole time? Might. So we'll see here. What? Some people are gluten intolerant and their bodies can't handle it, but others, gluten-free products also help ADHD children, so they are energetic all the time. You mean gluten-free makes people who are ADHD hyper? Never heard of such thing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so you're just coming back and winded null. Go with, yeah, null is now, I think that's permanent now. That there is, the only chat you see in local in null is when someone actually chats. You don't actually see people there. So I don't think it's coming back. Which drones work best against Damavix? I don't know. You'd have to look up what the Damavix resistances are. Alright, so these should be fine. They're gonna attack me, but...
Warp drive active.
Whoa, I got to warp really quick. Oh, because they webbed me. Brilliant. You meant that gluten-free products don't make children hyperactive. I see. Yes. See, now me, I'm ADD, so I, you know, of course, was looking at that with wonderment. Like, can I get more hyper if I eat gluten? Did you guys see the new Jita? It's on my YouTube. Put just a couple minute video up there on my YouTube channel that has the new Jita station. Yeah, it's under construction. It's gonna be, I went on CC and got a preview of what's gonna be coming into the game. So, it looks pretty interesting. Alright, so now I'm landing here. This is good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There is, you know... Oh, I should have put something else in the high. Damn it. I should have put a salvager up there or something. Darn it, I left that spot unfilled. Yeah, or a drone link augmentator. Probably not going to get more than 60 out, but see, I can target at 87. Let's see if either of these are in system. Oh, I apparently can't do level 2. Oh, there is one in system. What is my salvage skill at? It seems like all of a sudden salvaging is becoming a big thing. You know, with the stuff. "14 days training." Oh, what? I don't have light missile specialization. Well, it's only a 2% difference. And then guided missile precision. Oh. 5% decrease per level factor signature radius. Smaller signature radius, more impact. So, so I'm not gonna like spend skill points on these. And salvaging, 14 days. Put it in there. And salvage drone operation. It's got 12 days left in there. Is that going to be more important? Gosh, I don't know. If I'm doing invasion stuff, it is. Okay, let's go buy this salvager. We'll go fit that on before we yeah, let me go do that right now. And this is going to be the station that we're basing out of. So we're going to leave a couple things here. Wish I had an MTU here. Hey, is there an MTU available in the system? Oh, it's a blueprint. I was just, what? Mobile tractor unit, 12 million. Man, somebody gonna get some money out of me. All right, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so Nova is probably the least likely that I'll use. Well, we're just gonna take whatever is right for, let's see, Inferno is what I switch to though if I am, God, I have a feeling I am gonna chew up ammo with this. What system am I in? Yeah, it's this one. I can't pronounce it. Ichioria or something like that. So I'm doing the Kaanakatakamacatalkasmaka missions, which don't have any actual faction missions. They just have corporation missions. I don't think that they give any corporate or any other missions. We'll find out, but I don't think they do. I don't think they give any Caldari missions. So I think that's my best attempt yet. I really like the Kaanakatakamacatalkasmaka, whatever. Yeah. I'm not doing invasion. No, it just happens to be that I'm in an invasion system. So Gerstis missions 80% of the time, kinetic missiles all the way. Ching! All right, so kinetic is Scourge. And, okay, so let's go get those other things and we'll come back here. "36 days to Marauder 5. John, you will love your Marauder."
Warp drive active.
This is Ichioria system. Okay, I think they're both probably in the same. Yeah, it looks like they're all on the same one. So basically, I have another character here. I'm going to pull a mission, and I'm going to fleet us up, and we're going to share. In fact, I'll send him a fleet invite right now. Oh, damn. Channel's disappearing again. Yeah, chat's messed up. Okay, can I do it this way? Let me let him dock, and then I will give him the fleet invite. There we go. We are in fleet together. Okay, so let's put the salvager in. That's just for, whatever. Little tractor unit. So this is not an invasion. This is not an invasion fit. So we're going to see what the first mission is that I grab, and then We're going to fit proper for that mission. We're going to use the cheat sheet, which is on my EveLinks page, ! EveLinks.
Warp drive active.
And we'll see how this does. I actually think it's going to do quite well. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem. From Twitter, let's see. Are alpha characters allowed to do epic arcs in Empire factions? You know, I think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Due to an issue with the chat cluster, we had to restart it. This means that all pilots have been disconnected from chat. To reconnect to the chat cluster, you need to relog into Eve. What? Shit. All right, I'm gonna relog both of my accounts
Docking request accepted.
because I do want. Wow. Look at the contrast out there. That's my backyard right now. That just looks fantastic. I feel like I should be out there just hanging out. So let me restart these clients because, well, I think it should be. You can get in on the giveaway right now. ! Giveaway. And that will get you in on a starter pack that we got. Starter pack. It's only worth about $5, but it is like it's actually, they only cost $5. It's worth so much more. And we do have these in the store. It's the same version that's on Steam. Steam, you can only get one if you got an account connected to Steam. You can get all the rest of your accounts through this. Only through us. As far as I know, you can only get this through us. I don't think any other of the Eve resellers have this. I could be wrong, but I think it's only us. And
Connecting.
so it's something you should put on each one of your accounts. ! Giveaway. Click the link there. You can get in on the giveaway for this. And, you know, if you have a whole bunch of accounts and you're getting in on the giveaways, then, you know, buy all but one or whatnot and hope that you win. You know, that type of thing. So, and of course, any purchases from the store support the show and use a discount code. Save yourself, well, I usually say a few bucks, but it won't save you a few bucks on a $5 purchase. Discount's not that huge. It's just a little bit. Okay, I'm getting logged in here. And oh man, okay. So one of the things that happens whenever the chat servers die is that it forgets what channels you're in and everything. So, all right, here's this character. Okay, so give him another fleet invite. All right, so I think we are good now. So let's see what missions we've got. Let's just start out with just one. It's just to go pick up and drop something off. Acquire these goods. Investigate the asteroid field and destroy any hostiles you meet. Wait for a few minutes if no enemies show up when you get there. All right. So it doesn't say what I'm going to be fighting. Right? Illegal activity. here. So, illegal activity, thermal and EM. Recommend dealing EM and explosion. Damage dealt. And recommended damage. So thermal and EM. So we don't need any explosive. Got thermal. Got EM. So we go double EM. This is level 2. Oh, let me look. Yeah, that is level 2. How do I find, Eve survival here. Let me try. Okay. Damage dealing, kinetic thermal, and some EM. All right, so. And then kinetic and thermal. So I should be fine with kinetic. I don't know how much this is going to take. I don't think it's going to take, huge amounts, but still I'll take that. This will cause a hit on the Galante standings. Shit. Here we go. Right off the bat. I wonder if I can do this without shooting anything. Or if I should just... Oh, I already accepted it. Yeah, I already accepted it. Okay, so, standings lost, 2.4% for killing the miners part 1, 2.4% for completing parts 2 and 3 both. Shit. That's bad. Blitz, kill everything in second wave. Loot the mission objective and kill the last ship. Warp out. You don't need to take care of miners. Just need to do the SOE arc later? Yeah, well... yeah, it just, you do enough of these and you can't overcome it with the SOE arc. So, yeah, you just can't overcome it with that. Okay, so there are 6 frigates that we don't need to shoot. Galante Navy officer. Alright, well, I'm just going to be screwed. I'm going to take this with me in case I want to change that, and then kinetic. So thermal. All right, so are these ones kinetic? There they are. Okay, so I actually want the Caldari drones on this one. Hey. Oh, if you can mine, you can fix the rep with mining missions without damaging the other rep. So if you can handle doing mining missions. I can complete part 1, decline part 2. Yeah, I might. So. Alright. Well, this is what it is, so. You know. I accepted it. My fault. Are Marauders viable to solo trig invasion? If they're fit right, they can, especially on perimeter stuff.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But I really recommend a rattlesnake for invasion. I would take a look at the Monster Invasion Smasher fit that I have. Holy shit, that was like a double sneeze. Oh. Wow. Best ship for SOE Arc? Jackdaw actually sounds pretty good. Should have a sneeze pillow on my desk, so I just mash my face into a pillow. I don't even know if I could reach it fast enough.
Warp drive active.
After my other guy now. And there he goes. All right. Better than a monitor full of snot? Yeah, well, thank God my sneezes don't tend to be messy. Uh-oh. You gotta get cloaked before the rats show up. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's good. Okax, thank you for following. Welcome. So, do I just wait here? Maybe I gotta approach this. How far away is that? 19K. So, oh no, there we go. There's the miners. And we're not gonna shoot the miners. Maybe it's not gonna make a difference. Says they won't target me. How far can I shoot with this? 40K. So maybe I'll go this way just a little bit.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
So, Bloated Knickknack gave Uncle Online a sub. Alright. Well, thank you very much for that, Bloated Knickknack. And congrats, Uncle Online. For that, we do things a little bit different. It's 1,000 gold to everybody for a gifted sub. And so there you all go. 1,000 gold to everybody in honor of Bloated Knickknack gifting sub to Uncle Online. Okay. So now, see, these are all officers. Yeah, see, I kill them, they give me standing tit. Lovely. Don't really seem to be too aggressive at the moment. I will want to loot them. That is for sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
They will have tags. Adrian, thank you for subbing on YouTube. They're not shooting at me at all. So strange. Now they're shooting. My drones, oh, they're not set to focus fire. Alright. So I wonder if that's kind of all that was needed. He left me some chips and stuff. Big Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. There is 100 gold to everybody here in Big Mike's honor. A buck on the show fund. So thank you, thank you. Okay, it's got just a couple more things to pull in. And I need for this Galante Light Marines. So I am going to turn down the next mission, which is going to, you know, of course, they don't like that very much. But I don't want to take these Galante. I don't want to be shooting faction. There's not a big advantage to it right here. So see if this has in there what's needed. There are some tags, but they're not worth very much. There we go. There's the Galante Light Marine. Okay, so another guy here. Jump down to him, pick that up. Spooky, I'm doing well. Oh, jumped into the rock. Well, lovely. I didn't go flinging off into the universe somewhere. The salvage on these is not going to be very good. So I'm going to scoop that up. And then the other guy here. Yeah, as long as I don't decline within 4 hours on the same guy, yeah. And there's actually 2 agents there, so I should be fine. Wow, none of these have given me anything yet. Seriously, that I salvaged 2 of them and they didn't give me anything. Well, that one gave me something worth 44,000. Ooh. Alright, since we're in the same fleet, I can loot
Welcome,
this.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Alright. Is that Jackie Kirk? Thank you for the sub. I'll hook you up. It's not showing up. There we go. All right. 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And we give it up for Jackie Kirk. There is another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. Thank you for the support. Okay, so now we head back. I think we got everything we need.
Active.
These are short, uninspiring. With the glamour booster, somebody told you could decline every 2 hours. Is that true? I've not heard that. I'm not sure that is true. That is an interesting
Warp drive active.
interesting thought, but I'm not sure I believe it. So I got about 300,000 in salvage off of that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I feel like I really breezed through that one. That was not a challenge at all.
Docking permission requested.
The challenge is getting up to being able to do level 4s. That's the big deal.
Docking request.
The Drake
accepted.
performed beautifully. No qualms about it at all. Maybe, shields didn't go down at all. Maybe, the change around the ballistic missile stuff, and that'll actually give another 25% DPS. So,
Docking permission requested.
okay, so here is this. We complete the mission. Cannot complete mission. One or more of the objectives must be completed. Must deliver the Galante mine. Please check. No, claim it all for myself. And if I was going to do this all day, I'd put the glamour on, but I don't know. It's an awful lot of money. Alright, so interactions. And there we're up to 311. See, and I already have a 4.6 based on Caldari. And what I need is 5. 5.0 to get level 4 missions. And I don't know that I can get... There's not like something I can do to boost my Caldari to get that up over 5 right off the bat. So this one says offered. Okay, so I'm going to request mission, and then I'm going to turn it down because it's going to be a Galante one, and then I have to remember that I don't know, does it tell you that if you turn it down again, with boosters you can decline all missions and get standings? What? Okay, request. Okay, so this is 2. So we say no to this. And it says don't expect me to come up with something that's good later on. There's no warning there or anything. So we request a mission again. And this one is against Blood Raider. Alright. Cargo delivery. Retrieve the cargo from the warehouse. Bring it to your agent. I think we can probably handle that. Warning comes up next time you try to decline. Okay. Good. Have I done the data center missions? I've done it with some of my characters. Okay, so, and we're doing this to get standings with this corporation, because I do a lot of sales at one of their stations. And if I can change it by 1%, one of the items that I post, I sell about 3 of them every 10 days. So one about every 3 days, they're at 900 million. So if I get a reduction in my tax payment, it starts to make a difference. So I also was doing the research stuff. I started it with one of them. Says currently I have 66 RP there. Also, if we get up to where we can do, I think there was a couple of level 4 agents. That one's level 3. And I assume level 4 I'd get higher earnings. So, yeah, the data center stuff, you only do that when you need to fix something. So since the data center stuff is a one-time deal, I wouldn't do that to boost my Caldari to try and get over 5. Because it's a one-time deal. It's really designed for when you screw things up and you have to unscrew them. So you don't want to just use it just to try and raise things. So just since they're one-time deal. Okay, and is this there's a loyalty point store here? It is. I have 9,600. I don't even know if they have any specialty items here or not, but they have bean counter stuff here. It's used in industry. Okay, so let me look at Blood Raider. So Blood Raider is, it's interesting. So it's everything but explosive. Well, the EM is yeah, EM is high, thermal is high, kinetic, and then it wants me to fire EM at them. So EM, thermal, kinetic. And I think that's how I'm fit. Kinetic, thermal, EM. Okay. And then I am going to change one of these out. And then for damage, against Blood Raider, primarily that's EM. You can blitz this in a shuttle or interceptor, no combat needed. Ah. Alright, well then maybe I just tank it. Don't need to shoot anything. I'm still going to do it in this. Or I can... So you say I can do this all on my own. Yeah, these are all passive hardeners. So if you don't need to shoot anything, then theory would suggest that I could do it in this ship. And it's got a massive tank on it, as long as they don't scram me. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. All right. So let's see here. Just put these on the same screen here. Okay, so all I got to do is go pick up that spiced wine. I think I'm going to try and do it in just this ship right here. If I don't need to shoot anything, that's what's being said. If I do need to, then I come back. You gotta take your assets to market if nobody's buying. Or you gotta put them for sale at a price, or you wait for people to buy them instead of looking for buy orders.
Warp drive active.
Is it dangerous to fly around because stream snipers? They're always an issue. Why do you post it on both places at the same time? Right, so let's see if we can just pick up this spiced wine. I don't know. Doing it on DST. I actually do have a gun on this. I could shoot something if I needed to. It has a whole 5.6 DPS. This would be the first time I've completed a combat mission with an industrial. I've encountered a problem. What is that? Research has been fruitful, but I've encountered a snag and our research has been halted. Please contact me as soon as possible. Oh, he wants me to do a mission. I'll bet. Yep, and he's way far away. He gotta wait. And research has not been halted, even though it says it has.
Drive active.
All right. There we have it. I turn on my hardeners, but that's all good. That's fine. What's side quest? The honor of a Sunday stream is because I didn't do the Friday show because we had
Docking permission
it was
requested.
FanFest home.
Docking request accepted.
So I canceled the Friday show so that we could watch that, and then yeah, so that's the deal. Okay, so I should have this actually. Let me see if I need a repair. Less than a percentage. Complete the mission. Keep the reward for myself, because I'm greedy like that. Mm-hmm. See what we got. 3.16. Golly. This feels like it's going to take forever. Oh my god. Who am I in fleet with? My other character. Do I not have anybody that can request higher missions and then just share the 4s with him? He'd get more on each of these getting shared 2 on a 4 than if he had yeah. Makes me wonder. It's him who I'm trying to get, raised up. But come on, I went from 311 to 316. I mean, and I have to get up to 5. I know, the grinding horror. I almost wonder if, and maybe this would be worth it. See, like Caldari Navy, I have 9.55. I mean, I've like knocked it out of the park with that, right? Wonder if I've done Sisters of Eve recently. Not that I want to do all 54 missions. Yeah, I have a set of Glamorex in Jita. So I can basically double what I get. Just trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. Like the Drake is fine and all. Let's look at another character here. And see if he could have Caldari at 5.0, then he could just pull these missions. And see, I took a hit here, a 0.24% hit on Galante because of shooting at this. There's always Triglavian systems around the SOE arc now. Yeah, the Glamorex stuff expires in October. And I don't mind using it, but I feel like, it's what, 60, 70 million worth or something like that for the two of them. And the other way is that, so I have gotten some standings. I finished one thing with Kaanakatakamacatalkasmaka. I got 2.0, so that's all I could grab to be a 2.0 mission. Couldn't even grab a 3. Yeah, the CCP Helmer and Burger Talk was really good. It was very good. They do stack. Those boosters do stack, but they stack to 100, not 125, like the math would indicate. Just trying to figure out a better way to do this. I don't have any characters that are above 5.0 with Caldari. They said only the highest would apply. Well, we've been doubling them. Use stands for turning tags in. You can. Yeah, there's the tag stuff. The other thing I can do is really I can just fly back up to Jita. I'm at 4.6. I can put the glam stuff on. I can go out and do a few Caldari Navy missions. I probably have some good ships there. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Is that in a... It's in a box. Maybe I don't have a mission runner here. Not for level 4s. Yeah, I don't have level 4 mission runner here. I'd have to build one. Yeah, there is a thing of joining someone else's stuff too. And that's what, you know, one of the things that I'm looking at with this is that, well, and then I have to go out and shoot things. See, when I have to go out and shoot things, that's when it messes up your other standings. If I go out and start doing level 4 missions, then I'll get, I will get a offered, you know, to do one of these. I'd probably have to do 2. It's probably like 20 some missions. Which maybe I just continue on this path that I'm on. And that's the best. All right. Request another mission. Low sec. Oh, come on. So, what is this? Stop the thief. Bring item objective. Acquire these goods. Destroy the thief. Loot the reports and report back to your agent. Okay. Well, so we already turned down another one. Let's see what happens if I decline this. Decline mission. Before this, you will lose standings with this agent as well as the corp. You lose enough standings, you'll no longer be able to talk to the agent. Are you sure you wish to decline this mission? I don't know how much of a hit it'll give me. There's another agent here. So, that, by the way, is faction warfare space as well, I believe. It'd be crawling with people just waiting to kill me. All right, let's look at the other one here. All right, so we got to go get the militants. Acquire these goods. Intercept the personnel transport ship, destroy its guards, and bring the militants to your agent. And that is against... That's Gerstus. Gerstus is going to be thermal and kinetic. We want to shoot kinetic. And then kinetic, thermal, EM. Okay, we're set up just fine for this. There we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, I can let the timer run down and that can refuse another.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, and what kind of... so we want to use kinetic. Which ones are kinetic? Shit. The Hornets? Yep.
Warp drive active.
All right. I'm warping both of my guys down there. See if there's a gate down here or not. There's not. There is. Okay. Alright, so I have to go intercept the personnel transport now. Those were easy, one shot each. My other guy is, he just cloaked out here.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, okay, we got a little bit of a fight. Nice. hoping they'll come toward me. See if they start attacking my drones. They are yellow boxing me. They're too far away for me to shoot. This might be a good case for having faction ammo. One I can shoot. Yeah, I am mission running in an invasion system. Hopefully it's not a bad idea. So we gotta get that personnel transport. This thing actually moves pretty fast.
Our module has run out of charges.
Could have possibly ignored everything and just shot the transport. It's possible. Still have really good shield regen. The way I have this set up right now. It's actually better than I expected. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. So you have to intercept personal transportation, destroy its guards, which might mean you have to destroy everything. Yeah, I don't expect any more to spawn. All I gotta do is have that transport item in there. I'm assuming my MTU is gonna pull it in pretty soon. I guess that's what I'm thinking. It's interesting, these are all assigned to the person who pulled the mission. We're not in the same corp. So these Hornets have done quite well, all things considered. Oh, some more stuff. Actually, I think I can just keep slow boating toward here. Let my drones take care of them. I didn't know there was going to be another wave. Personal transport one's still out there. Guess everything else is closer. It's also a regular MTU. Okay, looks like that is a done deal. Just pulling stuff in now. You run level 4s with a Tengu? Yeah, I could be running this stuff with like my Proteus or whatnot and probably be more effective. Kind of wanted to bring a Drake out today just for the fact that I've not flown a Drake in a very long time. And this Drake is treating me very well, I must say. Big Mike, you know, it's really what's my favorite whiskey? Well, I find myself drinking Maker's Mark the most, but I do have some others that I really like. Gosh. You know, there's different types for different things. Like, if you want a little sugar in something, you get Fireball. There's also a good maple syrup one that's really sweet. Good maple syrup whiskey. Honey whiskeys. I don't know. I'm not as much an aficionado to know all the names. Old Pulteney. No, I can't think of say that I have had that. All right, so I am still waiting for it to pull in this personnel transport. God, this MTU is so slow. Maybe I should just fly out there and get it. Other guy needs it anyway.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's get him in there. Mike Teeny T, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's bring my other guy in. He only needs the one thing.
Warp drive active.
You like the whiskey that comes in Diet Dr. Pepper? I put a lot of it in Diet Dr. Pepper, that's for sure. But like, I don't have any in there right now. Personnel transport. I should be able to get there before the MTU starts pulling it in. I think. We'll see. It's a slow industrial. We have a distillery just a mile away. Ooh, I'd love to go to a distillery. So, by the way, don't forget to log in all your accounts today. Collect your skill points. Today's the last day of it. This ship is slow. It's a slow industrial. There we go. Got my militants. Got my check mark. Got what I needed. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Send him back. And this, I probably don't need to pick up everything. Let's look in the MTU. It's like I haven't like gotten rich off of salvage or anything. Ooh, 179,000. Wow. Doing 280,000 in here. It's like peanuts, you know? It's like, why even bother?
Warp drive active.
Slow ships. I'm just salvaging with my other guys here while I'm flying over there, seeing where I'm going. Maybe I'm going to go back to the same
Docking
system
permission
here.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know. Maybe I ain't going to get shit and it's going to piss me off. Could be. Okay, complete this. Nope. All for myself. Greedy. Now, did you give me anything good? Well, it was 10 times better than the last one, but it still took me from, like, seriously, like 316 to 3.23. Feels so grindy. So if I were to put the glam boost on, I could double that and I'd be up to like 3.5 by now. And I still need to get up, I need to get up to 5 to pull the 4s. Okay, destroy the rogue drones and then report back to your agent. This one has 1,199 loyalty points, which means that it probably will pay out pretty good. Just thinking. Okay, so drones. They are EM. Oh, they're kind of Omni. All right, so I'm Omni fit, but I don't have the right ammo on me. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go get that ammo.
Warp drive active.
All right, so they're kind of Omni. I'm not I am as Omni fit as I'm gonna get. I should be fine with my shield regen. It's level 3 missions, but I do have the wrong type of ammo on me. So we'll head over there, swap out the ammo. So just got done with the Galante Epic Arc for a 3rd time. That one has a pretty good payout at the end. And so this one, I think it's gonna pay out okay.
Warp drive active.
These things always remind me of like a waffle iron or something.
Docking permission requested.
Carino, thank you for the support.
Docking request.
By the way, we do have a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You can get in on that. It is a starter pack. It's the one with the skill points in it. So, since Eve seems to be on a skill point kick at the moment. All right. So that is ready. Just got to go destroy the rogue drones. Undock, undock. Yes. Yes. Got both of them here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Did they remodel it? Yeah, I guess it was remodeled, if I remember right. I don't remember what the old one looked like, though, whether it was really that different. Yeah, Kaanakatakamacatalkasmaka missions. A few of them. Trying to get those standings up.
Warp drive active.
So my Drake will get down there first, and then should be able to take any initial aggro if there is any at landing. My industrial guy will just cloak. Right.
Warp drive active.
So this Drake Navy issue just seems to be slicing right through everything just fine. Acolytes are the best drones. Okay. The salvage on the drone ones actually is some of the best salvage in missions like this. I mean, it's not, you know, totally spectacular or anything, but it is some of the best salvage. They're not targeting me at all. Yeah, the Navy Drake issue has one more launcher spot, and I think the resistances might be a little bit better. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and launch my drones. We'll see how they do. They might get murdered, though. We'll see. Okay. Oh, spoke too soon. Bring him back. That one right there.
A module has run out of charges. Some of them are yellow boxing me. Means they could potentially be shooting at my drones. Those ones are way out there. I'm gonna have to send the drones out after them. Yeah, if you get offered a special mission, you typically want to do those. You'll gain faction standings with those. You'll also lower some other faction standings. So you're either like a Galante Minmatar combination or an Amar Caldari combination. It's very rare to be high in all of those at the same time. Are augmented drones worth the money? In some cases, yes. Are they shooting at my drones? Or did they stop? Maybe they stopped. I can leave them out there. Okay. Those are too far away for me to hit with my missiles.
Yeah, getting those offered those special missions. And you want to loot everything because those special missions will have tags in them. So you want to make sure that you're prepared to loot everything. You don't necessarily need to salvage all of them. Salvage isn't that much better. It's a little bit better, I think, but not that much better. But you definitely want to loot them because they're going to have tags in them. And those tags can be worth a lot of money. Drones back. I'm not going to worry about trying to salvage any of those. This one should, you can tell a lot on the mission stuff. The higher LP loyalty points it says it'll pay. Typically, the better standings increase you'll get. It's typically go hand in hand. Good. Everything but one is on me. There we go. They're all on me now. I'm just kind of ripping right through these.
A module has run out of charges.
Seems to be... this ship is really just kind of blasting right through this. Where's Mac? Thanks for the great content. You're welcome. I don't know if there'll be another wave or not, but... You know what? Just for giggles, we'll, actually... that out. Okay, that was it. Got a check mark on my other guy. So Just blazed right through that. Part of it too is when you have the stuff fit, you know, when you're fit properly for whatever it is you're doing, you know, the right application makes a big difference. I'm gonna send my other guy back over.
Warp drive active.
I'm just seeing if I get anything interesting off of the salvage here. Probably not is the answer. But I'll salvage a couple of items while the other guy's flying over, getting ready for another mission. So, yeah, I got 75,000 worth of salvage off of that one. It's not a huge amount.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
46 months as a sub. That's a lot. It's 1,380 gold. Everybody here in Theorex's honor. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Theorex.
Warp drive active.
Well, 577,000. It does tend to be just a little bit better on the drone stuff for the salvage, but you know, and it's only because a lot of the drone salvage is used for making drone things, and so there are some parts in here that are very much used in Tech 2 drone making.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, so let's see here. This one should pay better. Complete it. No, I don't want to share. God, the grind is real. Should I just start drinking now? It's a little early, but you know. 0.11.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dwayne Dipley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, except I have to go to the grocery store later today. You know, we lost our refrigerator, and then all of our food spoiled, most all of it. And so it's going to take going to more than one grocery store today. We went yesterday, now we have to go again today. I have to be able to drive. Yeah.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Battle Red Texan, 10 months as a sub. There is 100 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. So, yeah, my dad will go with me to the grocery store, but he doesn't drive anymore. You know, he just doesn't drive anymore. So, okay. So, I suppose we should
Welcome to the Dragons.
do a few more. Is it Simon?
Hail to the Dragon King,
Thank you
baby.
for following, welcome. And Stingray, 6 months as a sub. There's another 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Stingray. Okay, what I should do is make sure to hit those poke stops. Oh, hey, Kyle's fun. Yeah, we trade gifts all the time, don't we? You see, he's like, hit those poke stops because he knows I'll send him a gift. Yeah, well, I will do that. Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna eat it in front of you. And we're gonna go out and do another mission, and hope that it pays better. Oh my God! Be right back.
Ignition. Autopilot activated. 100 miles per hour. Why don't you come on? I can take you for a ride. Why don't you come on? We can drive away tonight. Why don't you come on? I can take you for a ride. Why don't you come on?
Right, I'm back. Let's see how I do with this. With, I got some soup. Yeah. All right. Blows your mind. I'm still making content. Yeah, I'm still here doing my thing. Okay, so another guy here. He didn't get anything really stellar. We're going to request another mission. And, oh gosh, Angel Extravaganza. Okay, well, this will be a test of, this will definitely be a test of this ship. So, okay. So we got to bring this guy back over and refit him a little bit. Eating chicken wing? No. It's some Thai chicken soup thing. It's from some of the stuff that we bought when we didn't have a refrigerator. We went for a week without a refrigerator. Now I gotta clean out the cooler today that has some spoiled food in it. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So, okay, I kind of want to get these last two items here, and let's see, scoop that up, and then we'll see how much salvage we got here, which is probably hardly anything. It's probably not even worth my time, but I'm just kind of interested. There's already AI created videos, so they figured out, because they're talking about that AI created videos on YouTube. So there is already AI created videos on YouTube where they've been melding together the most impactful parts of cartoons and then putting them together in like a storyline thing, and really young kids watch them and they get really high engagement with them. And YouTube actually put a stop to those because it was just content that was just mindless, and but it was really high engagement, but it was with, you know, like age 2 and 3, and so they actually put a stop to those and demonetized everybody who was doing that. So they didn't want sales going to 2 and 3 year olds, you know, ad revenue stuff, and there's a bunch of other reasons as well. But yeah, it was pretty interesting, and that is something that, you know, can come up. You know, I've often thought about, so if Eve allowed bots, which they don't, if Eve allowed bots, then I'd, in the off hours, have my bot doing things, and that would be on the show. You know, and that would be AI created content. Obviously, you know, that's not allowed, so we don't do that. But that's just kind of an example, and I also, you know, there's other ways to auto-create content. I've actually done a lot of work on auto-creating content. Now, I don't really have a lot of auto-created content on my show, but I have thought about, okay, so let's send, you know, a freighter on an insane amount of jumps, like 200 jumps or whatnot, on autopilot, and then just put that on the show and just let it go. Not quite the same, but, you know. I think we could do it. I don't know how long it would live. But maybe that's the point. Alright, so that would be interesting. The autopilot show. Could we make something so tanky that's on autopilot that it'd be really prohibitive, cost a lot to take it down? Yeah. Be interesting to see how far it gets. Well, if it gets more popular, we would get less far.
Warp drive active.
But what could tank its own, you know? What kind of ship would that be? Make a contest out of it? Yeah, but people are going to go kill it. A travel titan. Yeah. So this would, need to stay in high sec. I guess you could do a freighter with
Welcome
bulkheads.
to the Dragons.
An obelisk with bulkheads. You could do you could do an
Warp drive
orca.
active.
Passive regen. We also could say, okay, so we'll see how many jumps it can make it this time. And those who wanted to offer Logi for it could just follow it. I don't know. What do freighters cost nowadays? To fit one out would be 900 and some odd million to do that.
Docking permission requested.
Hey, we'll see how much we got here. What am I doing back when I get back from the storage sites? Eating? Drinking? I mean, come on. Crazy. Wouldn't you know it? We got 1.2 million. Yeah, see, not very impressive. Okay, so for Angel... Now, Angel Extravaganza is a big one. So... Oh, Angel is Omni. Okay, and what is that symbol there? Is that explosive? Yep, explosive. So it'll be Nova. Yeah, exclamation point... exclamation point Eve links, and that page has a link to this document that I'm using. Okay, so I'm gonna deal that kind of damage, and then we need explosive. We're gonna do Omni on this, are we? I mean, EM and thermal, the two lowest. If I take out thermal, what does it put me down to? 20%. Just fit explosives and kinetic. Yeah. I should do okay with that. And then there is the bonus room, which means I have to get the tag for that. Isn't there a diamond tag that you need?
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right, the whiskey fund. Thank you, Crazy. $5. Put that on the show fund. And 500 gold to everybody here in honor of Crazy. And $5 tip.
Welcome
Thank you, buddy.
to the Dragons.
And Woot Loops, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Velos, thank you for following. Welcome. Angel Palladium. Really, palladium, huh? Oh, there's none here. Well, I guess I gotta hope that I get one. That, I believe, usually would appear in the first
Hail
room
to
if
the
it's one up
Dragon
here.
King, baby.
Yeah, I know you don't have to do it, but you can have good loot in it sometimes. Sturm. 660 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you for those 33 months. So these tags are not available anywhere here. So we just hope that we get one. I also hope that I have enough ammo, in all seriousness. What's the secondary on? Kinetic. I would think that 5,000 ammo would be enough. I'm sure it's going to be enough. So you and Dodixie, I am a hell of a far away from Dodixie. We'll just see if I get it. If I get the tag, then we'll go in that room. If not, then I won't. So, simple as that. All right, so I guess I'm ready. Did I load my weapons? Oh, and which type of drone. So explosive. Is that Minmatar drones? Yep. All right. Okay. Well. Here we go, I guess. I didn't accept the mission.
Docking
I gotta go
permission
back in.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm like, why won't it let me warp? Because I forgot to accept the mission on my other guy.
Warp drive active.
Soup really is kind of lacking. I'm not a big soup fan. All right. So this is going to be Angel Extravaganza. Another guy's landing here. Should see him land right behind him. He's a little bit slower. There he is. Get him to orbit the gate a little bit. Alright, so prevent Angel Cartel attacks by flying to the 5 rendezvous points and destroying the large portion of their forces, including their highest ranking officer. This should be the best one yet. Alright, so we got to go in the first room, and I will put out my MTU. I'll be hoping to get the Angel Palladium tag. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, I have posted this fit in live shows. I could post it again. coming at me. Hope so. Because I can't reach them from here. Gotta get just a little bit of distance from that gate in order to deploy my MTU. Well, let me deploy it here. All right. Okay, well, I wish that they were all four yellow boxing me. They're not, but let's just go for it. More just showed up. Okay. This is a Navy Drake. And we're hoping my MTU will pull in the tag needed for the bonus room. If not, then we just won't be doing the bonus room, unfortunately.
Our module has run out of charges.
Another wave. One thing I like about Minotaur drones, they're nice and fast. If they start taking damage, you can usually pull them in pretty quick before they go beyond shields. Those guys are too far away for me to shoot. Please tell me you're not using rapid launchers in PvE. Okay, I won't tell you that. is all of those. Okay. See what's in here. We've got nothing for... There's nothing else that needs to be picked up. No other loot. So I'm hoping that we're lucky and we've got the tag that we're looking for in here. Nope. Darn it. We don't. All right. And I don't think you can get it in one of the other rooms. I think that it's only the first room that drops the tag if it's going to drop. I don't know. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that's the way it is. I think it's random drop from cruiser. Well, I can put my MTU out again. And see you in this next room. Toward this one because I need to be within 60 of it to hit it with anything. I'm gonna be hitting it with my drones. This guy's got to get closer to me. I'm assuming these guys are coming toward me. Not 100% sure of that. Looks like they are. Sorry, Big Panda, there is no nap command. That'd be funny. Somebody do exclamation point nap and the show shuts off. It says be back later. Maybe that wouldn't be so funny. retired from doing the SOE Epic Arc. Yeah, there's what, 54 missions in that? Something like that? There's a lot. Oh, he's repping his shields. Hmm. We need to head that direction a little bit. Give them an assist. There we go. Close enough.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Master Fart, thank you for following. Hopefully nobody follows you too closely. You know what I mean?
A module has run out of charges.
Thank you. I'm just letting drones take them out. I'm doing fine. There is a hell of a lot of people coming into this system. Oh, local is messed up. Local is messed up again. Yeah, it's messed up. Here, you can see on this one, it shows that I have 51 people in local. This one, it shows 63. We're in the same system. Local is messed up again. I don't know what's going on. But there's a hell of a lot of people coming into this system. Yeah, yeah, local was messed up earlier. They said that they fixed it, but, like, who knows? So they're most likely an invasion fleet because we are in an invasion system, but I'll keep an eye on things just to make sure that it's not a gank fleet, because God knows that never happens. Hey, scooping that up. There's nothing in that either. Okay, moving on to the next room. I look like a member of ZZ Top.
Warp drive active.
Could be. Somebody check the Eve Twitter. See if their status. See if they're saying that there's an issue again. Send the Drake fit to the live shows again. Sure. Give me a moment.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's called Not a Meme. I can post this on EWB as well. This thing has been super reliable in doing all level 3 missions so far. I don't know if this could really do level 4 missions, but it's certainly rocking it on level 3 missions. Gringo, thank you for following. Welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I used to run passive Drake and C2 wormholes. Sleepers couldn't break it, but gankers were a problem. Yeah. Yep, that is an issue. And it's really hard to overcome a ganker because they just go and refit for whatever they need to do to come back and get you. So it's all about surviving the initial attack. And if they're smart, they know what they need to get you anyway, and they won't try unless they can. It's pretty much how it goes. There we go. Well, I guess there's nothing more spawning in here. All right. Kind of thought there might be, but I guess maybe not. Okay, we're gonna end up salvaging a couple things here just because we're waiting for it to pull in this other one. So is the Kiki build I posted on EWB still good for level 4? So I think that I need to test it because it's had the drones removed from it. Now I think it's still amazing, but that shows drones in it, and there are no drones on it anymore. We probably need to update that. But I think that it would be pretty good. This isn't worth very much, but you know, I collect the salvage and stuff, so you know. All right. Okay, so there's probably nothing in this worth anything. What I'm looking for is the tag. Nope, no tags. God, this thing targets nice and fast. I actually really like that. Hey, going into the next room. As soon as I finish that salvage, what I should really do is I should bring out my salvage character when we're doing this. I have another character that's passive salvage, and it's easy money.
Drive active.
So when we're doing level 4s, I really got to bring her out. She's a great character that passively salvages in a ship that's under 2 million ISK, and she'll make 10 times, 20 times her thing. There's no such thing as a passive Noctis. What I mean by passive is that I don't have to do shit to I'm getting attacked pretty hard here. I don't have to do anything to get let's see here. I'm distracted here, folks. This is my distracted face. Yeah, hold on while I get over it. Gotta make sure I bookmark this. All right, there we go. I can now think clearly again. So I use salvage drones, and I use them in a Tristan for the salvager. So a salvage Tristan with no fit. Yeah. I believe that's on my EWB on my stuff there. Look for the Tristan Salvager. So, Big Mike Gams. 94 bits. All right. There is 94 gold to everybody here in your honor. You know what? There was no announcement of that, was there? Okay, I gotta look at the settings. I've been making some changes to my bot and everything. And you know what? I actually didn't set anything below 100 for it to bark out. I should have gone, wah, wah, wah. Or something, I don't know. Something cute. Anyway, thank you for that, Big Mike. And gave everybody some 94 gold for that. Ooh, look at how pretty that is. Makes my Drake look beautiful. Hello, Jax. Hello. Yeah, I don't use a catalyst alt to get salvage or anything. So seriously, the best thing about salvaging, especially on another character, is that you don't have to touch it. When you're using salvagers, you have to touch it. Salvage drones will do just as good a job. They just take longer. Mickey, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, did I finish it? Or I got another room to do? I know there's another gate here. And there's no more loot here, so... Can you fit an MTU also? Well, I mean, you can put it in this fit. Yeah, that loot's not going to cut it. Oh, we were looking for the tag so that we go to the last room. The last room has potential to have faction loot, but we didn't get the tag. There's none for sale in the entire region. So, you know, that's just the way it is. We're just not going to get to do the last room. The cargo hold's not big in a Tristan, but it doesn't need to be. Salvage is really, really small, unless you're salvaging stuff like capitals. If you don't go to salvage a capital with a Tristan, it's not big enough. So, but it'll salvage everything below capital. So in high sec, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Final point. All right. Yeah, this ship is beautiful. When you finish this mission, let's put it up on EWB. I don't know that I'm going to do an associated video for it, but... Oh, so far away. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be tag in one of these. I usually carry these tags with me whenever I'm doing this stuff because you don't want to miss out on that extra loot. But yep, no love on this one. That just now came through? What the hell? I mean, thank you, Big Mike. Huh. That was just a little late. I guess Twitch bots are having problems too. Because that was like 5 minutes ago you put that in.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, it's well, it's a palladium tag or whatever. Yeah, and I didn't get one as loot. I don't know, I still could get lucky. I really think it comes in the first room though if you get it. And then it allows you into the bonus room, which you go in and you go all kinds of nuts over it because it's so cool to go and fight so much stuff. And then there'll be one guy in there that'll be faction, which might drop some faction loot, but it might be some faction ammo. So you never know. And faction ammo is like, you know, not really worth it, but some of the other faction loot can be worth it. Why does tour stream after a minute get unfocused? Point it's not watchable. So Tofu, so I think you mean your, and it would be, so if you're watching on YouTube, YouTube will lower your resolution if it's having trouble giving you the feed. You could try Twitch, see if it's any different. Or maybe you're watching YouTube because you can't watch Twitch. But it's most likely a data thing. And yeah, I'm not dropping any frames on my end. And I send a higher amount of data to YouTube than I do to Twitch. So Iron Heidel says it does the same thing on Twitch too. So yeah, it's not up to me. It's just the communication between you and the server. I did, however, on Twitch, when I moved cross country, or on YouTube, I asked YouTube to move my ingest servers because they do them automatically, and it's based upon wherever you create your account. And so I asked them to move it to a closer location because I was going all the way across the country, and they did. So wow, they are appearing so far away. Waiting for them to get closer. Let's take a peek in here and see if there's anything in here. Actually, what we can do is we can just sit on the button here and start salvaging stuff. Or waiting for these guys to get closer. Can also reload. I have plenty of time. They're not hurting me in this fit at all. No tag currently. We'll look again before we pick it up. Can't hit any of these guys until they have to be within 60. I chose to put a salvager in the high. There we go. Starting to get close enough. All right, drones, sick 'em. They're like my pet dog. drones are not auto-attacking them. Not sure why. They have not been close enough for me to fire missiles at them. They're not dropping any loot. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Now I can shoot at it. It's close enough. We got a check mark yet? Not yet. More stuff's gonna spawn? Yep. Alright. It's me, Mini Rolez. Well, hello, Mini Rolez. Just waiting for them to get close enough again. Thank God we have a salvager. I mean, it doesn't really equal hardly anything, but you know, it's something to do. Oh, hey, these guys are getting close. All right. So one thing I can say is that doing these missions, I have not had any Triglavians show up in any of these mission sites. So if that's been something you've been worried about or whatnot, I think that it's probably safe to say Triglavians do not show up at the mission sites. That's how it appears, at least. At the moment. I haven't seen any. Neither of them are cheap salvage bots. Okay, Cyrix. So here's the fit on the salvage Tristan. Tristan hull, micro warp propulsion, whatever choice you want, and 5 salvage drones. That's the whole thing. No other fit on it whatsoever. It's completely designed to be disposable in case somebody comes along and pops you. It works great in areas like nullsec and stuff. If you get popped, so what? It's meant to be AFK, and so little loss if someone does pop it. All right. Here's some main guy. He's very far away. Roundlar, take care. Wonder if I'm gonna have to fly out to him. Those webbing drones, I think. Yeah. I think he'll just pop out more if I kill him. He's still 100 away. And sometimes some of these will just pop out more drones. Still no key. So the whole setup here I have, so I got this other guy here, he's outside the gate. He's the one who pulled the mission. I'm wanting him to get the standings and everything. This guy's doing the work. And have it set up that way so that any standings hits go against this guy and not my other one. He's a merchant and we're doing this for tax reasons. So you're not guaranteed a key. No, usually if you know you're going to have this, that's why I looked on the market to see if there's any keys available for sale. Because if there was, I would have gone and bought one. Because you're not guaranteed it. It's like maybe one of every 4 of them will have the key, something like that. Oh no, he's shooting me. He's named. He's the best chance for any loot. Run away, I know. Maybe at least start moving. He has to be within 40 for me to shoot at him. My drones may very well take him out before then.
Just name it AFK Lowell Barbecue. Well, you do have to pay a little bit of attention to it. All right. That's our only hope of having that key. Very doubtful it has it. Let's see what it adds here. And I have check mark. Got your first Astero today. All right, Astero's a nice ship. All right, it did not give me what I wanted, unfortunately. But we got check mark on the other guy. So, all right, I'm gonna pick all this up just because we can. Plenty of room. Yep, and we can't do this other gate. I'll try it, but it's going to tell me I need the key, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, palladium tag. All right. Not happening. Okay,
Warp
heading up to
drive
dock.
active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, local is messed up. All right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete mission. No, we're gonna claim it all to myself. $3.48. I mean, it gave me the biggest bump out of everything so far today, but who's this? Very special mission. What? All right, so let me look at something. Yeah, it's not the same agent there. Okay, so this looks like it's one of the special missions. I thought that there were no faction missions
with this stuff, and so yeah, I'm not sure what to think on that because I thought that there was none. It's not very far away. We're gonna go over and check this out. I thought that the Kaanakatakamacatalkasmaka and the, what are those other two? I forget what they're called. All right. So, yeah, well, they're corporate with Cadalry State, and that's why, but Interbus is the other one, and then there's one more. Okay, so it appears that there is some sort of mission offering here, and so we are going to go over there and we'll see what it is, and then I'll probably take my other character over. Might have to refit.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Had something happened last week where someone else killed the tag source and you didn't get it. I've had that happen before. Thank God for players selling them on the market. Okay, so I've been offered a special mission, and those are, so this should give me Caldari standing, I believe.
Warp drive active.
CCP fixed the chat issue. Did they say that again? Because we already restarted. Is that the old information or is that new information? Because they already asked us to restart once today.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, local is still
Docking
messed
permission
up,
requested.
even though I
Docking
restarted.
Request accepted.
Okay, storyline, level 1, security.
Why does it have it in red? Okay, so my other ship here is a combat battle cruiser, right? Yes. Okay, it's fine. Destroy the FTL transmitter and any other hostile vessels in the area. It's against Minmatar. Hey. So Minmatar is going to be explosive and kinetic. It's Omni again. Okay, so we're going to do Nova. And then Thermal is the one that we leave off. Same fit. Angel's same as the Minmatar. All right, but I'm gonna take a standings hit for doing this. That reference sheet, exclamation point, Eve links. It's on that page there. So okay, so the ship here is going to be fine as it is. Hey, I said I'd put up this fit. Let's let me put this together. I'm just putting this in here so it'll show up in the fit. I don't think drones in the cargo bay will show up in the fit though. Okay, this level 3 passive PvE Omni.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Arthur Orion, 45 months as a sub. $1,350 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, Arthur Orion. I appreciate it. Okay.
Okay.
Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you. Yeah, I wanna know you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you. Yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you. Yeah, I wanna know
All right.
you.
PVE. All right, there we go. So people can figure out what amount of ammo they need. Okay, there it is. Kevin, you sell gold to us way back in the day. Yep. Still do that in a couple of games. Only where they request it, though. We don't do anything that violates term service of anything. Okay, so there is the fit, and this fit actually works really beautifully. So there it is up on EWB. Y'all can go get it now. And hey, so we're gonna go to another system here. A couple jumps away. And we're gonna go kill some Minmatar. I think that my standings here with Minmatar, I'm gonna hurt my standings with Minmatar. Alright, well, that's the way it goes. They're not spectacular anyway. What if you used heavy missiles? T2, not hams. You know, this is light. These are light missiles on this fit for because they're the right thing for a level 3. And hams and heavy missiles can. There are bonuses to this for it, but then you have to add things like a target painter and such. So, because they don't have a focused enough explosive point, and it makes it hard to take out the frigates. So that's why it's lights. And you know, people may not understand that, but that's okay. So that's why it is. Check live shows. Well, where's all your DPS? Or maybe, no? 242 DPS? What am I missing here? Yeah, it just seems to me like there's a lot of missing DPS on this. Hey. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then we're gonna go out and do this special mission. Be right back. All right. I see somebody posted Drake from Hell with more DPS. Oh, yeah. It's probably going to cost a lot, too. 2.2 billion? Holy shit. $744 DPS. Yeah. That's a fit all right. So, all right. All good fits for different reasons. My fit's good for what I'm using it for. Okay, we're going to go out and do this. Yeah, that Drake would not have anybody trying to kill me in it. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one I'm in right now costs 10% of that.
Warp drive active.
Oops, I didn't accept the mission. I guess my other guy's got to go back in and accept the mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Got out of there, okay? Rufo, take care. Okay, so this is a special mission. It's a Caldari special mission. It's going to affect my Caldari standings. Should raise them. It's going to lower my other character who's going to do the shooting. It's going to lower his...
Warp drive
It'll
active.
unfortunately lower his Minmatar. But that's the way it'll be.
Welcome to the Dragons.
One PVCS and
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dodge Roller. Thank you for the follows. And we're gonna orbit at 15. Guy is gonna go in and do it. Okay, so you gotta destroy the FTL transmitter and any hostile vessels. Here we go. I don't know anything about this mission other than I'm going against Minmatar, and so I'm going to make sure that I loot everything. I'm gonna lose some Minmatar standings on it, and so yeah, just the way it's gonna be. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be pretty easy. That's the transmitter. Okay. Wait, maybe I should switch some DPS over to this. They are hitting me kind of hard. My shields are holding up pretty good though. Oh, what is all of that? Okay. Maybe I did the wrong choice by attacking that thing first. Right. We're still holding up pretty good. Focus fire with my drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, just need to reload.
those are. Oh, those are command ships. All right.
My module has run out of charges.
All right. What's my shield regen? It's 193. It's not too bad. Was 230, but I replaced one of them with for a little bit more DPS. So now these all have tags, most of them. The loot to be pretty good. There is a chance of faction loot on these things. I don't know what the odds are or anything, and whether or not it has to be named or not. If we see any named stuff, then sure, that's most likely. None of this looks named so far. Except for this chief, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is Minmatar. It's going against Minmatar proper, so I'm going to take a standings hit on this. I also want to make sure I get it all done within 20 minutes.
A module has run out
So
of charges.
that I'm just getting the standing hit once and hit the maximum on it instead of getting a standing hit twice and possibly 2 maximums. You don't want that. Should have swapped missiles for water cannons against Minmatar, more DPS. Yeah. Right weapon, right application, right? We'll see if anything else spawns after this. I suspect that'll be it. But who knows? Maybe there'll be more. Well, there is more. All right. And we got a battleship in here. Okay. See if it's coming this direction. Hope it is. I think it is. Are you getting so many lost connections? To what, the game? Or to the show?
Start shooting at that guy. It's best blockade runner, in my opinion. Well, I really like the Viator. I have a Viator fit, I believe, on EWB that I really like. Okay, so I just hit the maximum decrease, but I haven't killed all of them yet, which means I'm going to get another standings hit. I'd hope to take them all out before getting a second standings hit. Doesn't look like I'm going to achieve that.
A module has run out of charges.
Losing connection to the game. Well, they've been having some sort of communication problems with chat, but I haven't heard about it having other connection problems. So as it turned out, that with all those connection problems, today is station trading day. When I've had a bad connection in the past, it's like, okay, well, let's work on my market stuff today. Since I can't keep a reliable connection. Hello, Zeno. We got 2 battleships here. A lot of stuff for the MTU to pull in still.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, Bob.
A module has run out
Thank
of
you for the
charges.
follow. Welcome. I gotta get my missiles on him. The drones alone are not enough to break him. I have check mark, so that's probably the last battleship. There we go. So, yep, I got check mark on that.
I'll let it pull in these other things. The tags, definitely worth something. So I got check mark on this. So I'll head back to talk to the guy here.
Warp drive active.
And we'll just clean up. This is where I wish I had some drones, salvage drones, but I haven't wanted to waste any space with them in this fit. Well, so I'll be turning this mission in. It's going to give me Caldari proper, Caldari faction standings, but at the same time, it's still not. It probably won't get me past the 5.0 mark.
Active.
It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it will. If it did, oh God, should I go get the glam before I turn it in? Shit. I'm wondering if I should. See if there's any in the area. Hey, we're gonna do it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some question here about whether or not... Okay, so we've talked about being able to stack the glams. And, but then apparently there's a dev post that says that it'll only take the highest one or the last one. So it has me wondering about that. Yeah. Unless maybe they changed it. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
So, I don't know. Let's look at my other guy while I'm flying over there. And it has pulled everything in now. 27 million worth of tags. That's nice. 268 size. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to scoop the cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
That's where the bulk of the wealth is. A freedom fighter.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I can hold 200 more. Alright, we can loot all that. Still have room left over. I just really wanted to make sure I had room left over. Okay, so what do we think on it's not a beard, it's a battle station. You guys. The glam stuff. Now, I'm going to try stacking them. We'll see what happens. There's some question about, oh, look at all this stuff I have. Wait, did I just buy two? And where did all this stuff come from? Holy cow. There's been some question about whether or not these really do stack, whether or not it just takes the last one. So the general thing has been, they were like, okay, it'll take the 75 and the 50 and it'll combine them together to make 100. So okay, we're going to consume that. Okay, so that's up there. 50% social modifier. And then we consume this. See, and it says we have two of them going here. A 50 and a 75. Strange that I'm the highest bounty. You don't see me PvP. I do PvP a little bit, but it's not for PvP that I'm the highest bounty. Got all this stuff here. Repackage all this. I didn't know I even had all this stuff here, but I'm going to put it in my cargo. Looks like I broke down some ships in here. I think we need to get the music going here a little bit. There we go. How about this? Whole 21 million worth. All right, so we got these boosters going. They're going for 48 hours. Go back over. We're going to turn this in now.
Warp drive active.
And I just been salvaging all the rest of this. Did I take another standings hit? Was it big? 0.002. Okay, good. That's nice and small. Let's see what my standings are with Minmatar. So, I lost a little bit there. By the way, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, do have one up today for the starter packs. 250,000 skill points in 7 days of Omega! Exclamation point giveaway. Click that link and sign up.
Warp drive active.
That was a pretty easy
Warp
mission.
drive active.
Now I'm kind of inclined, since I got the glam in, to do a few more missions.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we're about ready to turn this in. I got my double glam on.
Warp drive. Docking permission requested.
Well, to glamour someone, you don't know why it's called
Request
glamour
accepted.
booster. To glamour someone is to make them like you a lot more. It makes you visually more appealing. And so, you know, it's a boost. You know, it's like people, the difference between young men, how they treat, you know, a guy who's old and whatever, against a pretty young girl. Call it being glamored, you know. It's just, it makes sense. Okay, complete the mission. Keep the reward for myself. Now, you can't actually split standings on the faction missions. Keep it all for myself. Let's see what it says. Oh, look at all those increases. What? 5.19? What? Holy shit. No way. Damn. It changes things. Wow. I am really impressed by that. Okay, so how much is the jump? Huge. So went up 1.1. And so I went from 4.09 to 5.19. Yeah. All right. So that's really awesome, because that made me just now hit my goal to be able to pull level 4 missions for this. Yeah, that is an incredible increase. Incredible increase. even for a special mission level 3. Yeah. Wait, now I double stacked the glam. I put on a 75 and a 50. And yeah, that's just a huge amount. And so I got a little bit on Amar here, 0.68. Canid, 0.68. Amar Empire, oh, that's Amar Mandate. Amar Empire, 0.48. Interbus, 0.25. Jovian, 0.18. Society Conscious Thought, 0.17. Minmatar, negative 0.2. Wait a second. I didn't shoot any of them. And I went down? I didn't shoot a single one of them. And I still went down. Serious,
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can't share standings on the faction missions, on the special missions. I went down with Orr. I went down with Thucker. Thucker's the other one. Thucker is the one that doesn't have a faction with it. So, went down with Galante, 0.43. Holy cow. Bastards. Sanchez Nation, Blood Raiders, so what? Wacomavi Corporation went up. It went, whoa. This corporation went up by 3.14. All right. That was pretty massive change. I know he's getting blamed for shit he didn't do. Okay, so I gotta say I'm happy with that, and now I should be able to pull level 4 missions with these guys now. Available to me. 20 jumps! What? Holy shit, I better get started right now. Is so far away. Okay, so he can pull those missions now, and yeah. So, and we also were, doing some for the R&D stuff. I'm gonna worry about the R&D later, maybe. I don't know. Would you get more RP with the glam? Maybe it's just in standings. Okay, so there are only 2 agents that are hey, I don't think I can request another mission from this guy. Nope. Okay, so being 5.0 above a 5 now with him in Caldari proper allows me to pull all kinds of stuff. So that's pretty cool. I just got to figure out where I'm going to go. Kador. That's in domain. Oh, they are so far away from my home. Okay, let me, I'm gonna log in another character here. This song is fucking annoying. So I have another character that might be over there. That song's not much better. I want to see how far away this guy is. So level 4 is going to be a different level of stuff here. Adjourn, Chris. Oh, because it's mining. Yeah, I'm only looking at security. Alright, let's see how close this guy is. Not as easy as it looks. So he's just a few jumps away from there. Where am I in? I'm in Tashmerkin. This guy has several ships out here, I believe. Or maybe not. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which one is the better one to go to. They're both right near each other. So, yeah, they're both very close to each other. Morales, thank you for the follow. So here's my thought: is that this guy might be a good guy to do missions for this. He has really high Mimitar and Galante. And those are the factions too. Those are hard to get up that high. And he has some fun ships. So this is the guy that not the agency. There we go. Ship tree.
See, I got Mastery 5 on all of these Triglavian ships, even ones I can't fly yet. Working on the last thing on these. So, and the Triglavian ships have been pretty good. So I'm not working for Caldari. If I have to do a special mission, then I would bring in another character for that. But taking missions against, angels and other stuff like that, So this guy, I've been wanting to try more ships, and it'd be good, I think, to do some battlecruiser stuff and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Biznapped. Thank you for follow. So it's a long way over there. Just looking at this because, and do I care if I get any standings with him with this? Probably not. Trying to think if I see anything here that'll hurt. I might. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, a guy that's primarily Caldari or primarily Mimitar Galante, maybe he should be doing pairings with, doing primarily Mimitar Galante based stuff. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, we can go and start doing it, and then if it starts hurting my standings that are going to be a problem, I can always stop and switch things around. It's also got 8.32 with the Sisters of Eve, 5.8 with Ore, 4.12 with Interbus, I think it'll be fine, actually. Yeah, it's mostly about the rats. Most definitely. Okay, let's we're gonna go to Amar along the way. I don't think I have any other zero jumps. It's just me here and then Amar. All right. It looks like I'm full of loot. I'll take that loot. Drop it off at Amar.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, and I think this is a fun ship to use.
Warp drive active.
12 Graham Gev. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Abu, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so I'm just trying to work all this out. It's a lot of jumps getting over there, and I'm looking at my other guy here. One of the things that I have too is I have a really big job that I need to get started. I think that even though I got the glam stuff on right now, I think that I'm just not going to be able to complete more missions today. So, we'll continue to fly him over, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because I don't have enough time.
Active.
If I pull a big mission right off the bat, it'll be a problem. Have they changed this a little bit? I don't remember it being a little bit purple before. Okay, so let's do a final call for the the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. I'm headed over to Amar right now. I am gonna, let's see here. I think that I have these other ships. It's in Rennes. God. Maybe I should pay for somebody to ship these ships over to me. Can I do try?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Scimitar, thank you for being a new sub. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Poison, thank you for following. Welcome. So I think what we're going to end up doing is that next week I'm going to get all my Triglavian ships that I've got out in the same space, and so we're gonna run these with some Triglavian ships. That's what we're gonna do, and I think that'll be pretty good. We'll try the Kikimora again, and the Kikimora is a real beast, I think, still. So I think that'll be good. Yeah. Do I think the Drake mine will be wormhole effective? Yes, until you encounter PvP. It's not a PvP ship. You'll get eaten alive by another player.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
They hit me pretty good right off the bat. But I got out of there okay. That's good. Alright. Also, for wormhole stuff, you just swap the salvager for a probe launcher. Wait.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Holy? Thank you for following. Okay, I'm gonna get this giveaway ready. Everybody should be in by now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, so if you're the winner, you'll receive an email. It'll be a reply to the confirmation email.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And it'll contain a code for redemption and how to redeem it. If you put in a name on it, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, whatever name you put in. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. Keep you anonymous, but you'll know who you are if you hear it. And all right, so congratulations goes to. Okay, well, I guess that this is a name. I'm gonna guess that this is a name, or this is the name that they want. The message says, "No
Docking
special
permission
message here.
requested. Docking request
I'm anon."
accepted.
As in anonymous. Yeah. All right. So I guess we'll leave it at that. If that's the message you put in, you know who you are. Congratulations, anonymous. And so check your email. You'll find that in there. And so, hey, right as we landed here. So, yeah, that's good. I think we're going to end up with some fun with this, with the Triglavian ships. So they seem to be pretty good at PvE. And so I'm thinking, you know, maybe maybe we can, you know, we've got a Kikimora. Oh, I still have some training to do on that? What? And it was already really spectacular. Precursor cruiser, battleship, destroyer. 10 days. Okay, let's do a little bit more of that destroyer there. God, I only have 95,000 unallocated points. I must have used them all up on something. So yeah, and then it looks like I got some other stuff I need here too, like requirements, precursor destroyer, Oh, so that's the only thing I need. I need the other precursor destroyer stuff. So do I do the smaller stuff and these right here? Do I just need to finish this, learning this stuff. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Because here's my thought, is that I can, we can be trying a bunch of these. But yes, and get the Mason ammo for long range. I love eveonline. One must try to play. I like it. So, I have a little bit more skill training to do, but it's just a matter of where we put that. You know, Battleship is 30 days, Precursor 5 is, Cruiser 5 is 10 days. And does that need... Oh, I need to put Battle Cruiser... I don't even have Battle Cruiser in there. Oh, no! And Destroyer, 7 days. See, I have half a mind to finish that off and move up in the order, but at the same time, we want to have...
Welcome to the Dragons.
At the same time, we need the bigger stuff for level 4s, but we were doing some level 4s with the Kikimora previously. It's an amazing ship. Hey, here's how we're doing that. Oh, does he... Oh, he has not claimed his skill points. Okay, redeem all of those. So I have 295,000. That still wouldn't get me all the way up there. It'll still get me like 3 days needed on Destroyer. And I've got too many skill points to use skill injectors. So... and then... we also have to do... Precursor Battleship. And then Precursor Battle Cruiser. Is Battle Cruiser required for anything else?
Welcome to the Dragons.
So what we really need to unlock these others. So we're good enough that we can do these others, but what we really need to do to unlock these others is we need Destroyer 5 and then we need Cruiser 5. And then those are unlocked. And so the heavy assault cruiser could be absolutely amazing in some of these. So yeah, and the command destroyer, I don't know if that's going to be any good or not, but yeah, I want to see that. So there we go. We have all the rest of it. They're all Mastery 5 already, except for this. What's needed on this? Mastery 5. Large disintegrator specialization. 31-day train. That's the only thing needed. Yeah, that's a big train. So does this guy have any? And he has improved Zen. Wow. So he's training as fast as he can. Neural remap. Not a big fan of that. That would make a little bit of a difference, but in the whole scheme of things, not a huge difference. I think we're good. We're about as good. Oh, Master at Arms.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I wonder how much of a difference that would make. Okay, I'll look. You can't use those remotely, can you? Maybe they're cheap right now. $109. It's plus 10 for 2 days. Do I have the money to do it? I can buy one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy one Master at Arms here, and we'll see what it does. And so we're at 137 days, 8 hours. Okay, let's put that in. So 136 days, 13 hours. So it's what, about a, is that a 20-hour difference? So I get 20 hours for 100 million. It's kind of a waste of money. See, I already got the highest implants in and everything, but it was worth a shot. So yeah, 20 hours worth of skill gain. It's about what that is equaling out over 2 days, so 10 hours per day. So Gladius Maximus, thank you, and Salty Timorov, and Ramez and Palms, thank you for the follows. All right. I think that's I think we're done. So I will see you all again on Tuesday. And so I will see you all again on Tuesday. We're going to have more fun in the game. When's the next moon mining? I'm not sure. So, wait, somebody just sent me 100 million. Why? Nermos, Master at Arms. Oh, he donated for the Master at Arms. All right, cool. Yeah. Well then. Let's see. What's today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We got 2 days before. Big Mike, 310 bits. There's 310 gold to everybody here in your honor. And $3 on the show fund. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Big Mike. All right. We're good. It's as good as it's going to get. So at the very least, Tuesday or Wednesday, Kikimora and Lashak. And then as soon as we've got unlocked the Tech 2 Destroyer, we'll do that. We'll do that one too. So, all right. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. Cheers.